Yeah, I had this loaded basically the whole time. Found Flash. Found Mirac Plate. Luvia 2 is the last game, yep. 2 files because I was doing some science. Found Water Spear. I found a spear, can you equip? Of course you can't. Might be an RT weapon. Ooh, fully restore MP. That could be very good, actually. Surprised this is the last game? Well, the goal is floor 99, so I'm not even gonna finish it, possibly. But then again, anything can happen. I don't remember if I was mid-run and left a save state or not. I also don't care. Hydrate! Alright, yeah, that is agility and defense. Agility. Also agility. Okay. So welcome to the end of Shuffletime 2. This little experiment that probably would have gone on half a year if I was doing it faithfully, the once a week thing. But I wanted to be NES sequel weird about it. Shuffletime 3 will be once a week, aside some Oops All Shuffletime like I did the first time round. Probably less frequently because the games are a lot shorter. Compared to 8 RPGs, it's 8 games that are not RPGs. Found Apron. I mean, it's defense. I don't feel like calling any of these last dives, so I'm not gonna, like, feed all of my out-of-game blue chest equipment to Sully yet. For the very last run, I probably will. When I know I'm on the last run. This could be it for all I know. I could get unreasonably lucky. But... found coat. I can feed that apron now. Didn't even want it. Okay, cool. Guy does outspeed. So how is everyone doing? Draconics, what is up? Hi, hello. I don't know if I said hi properly, but hello. I hope everyone is having a good time. So you am moi. Not a personal best, but a pretty solid D-Rust on WA percent. Found mace. And of course, yeah, it's salon only, so it gets fed. Making something for dinner. Nice. What are you making? Excited from all these new games that were announced past week. It's your after stream. Yeah, please take care of yourself. If you or anyone else that comes along from a raid needs to self-care, food, water, stretch, definitely stretch. If anyone is on med timers. Sandwich, very nice. I kind of want to start making patty melts again, but like, considering I am like home alone for another month and a half. Found X potion. It was a potion once. Found wood helmet. I do that too. I have a tendency of, well, I'm not really that hungry, and then I don't eat, and then I like forget. And then I feel horrible. Please don't. Okay, save the moth for last. You didn't. I don't think the mushrooms are threatening, but we'll do this anyway. But yeah, next week I should actually be streaming like the entire time, unless I just like take a day off or take a week off. Got in first, which I don't suspect I'm going to. I do want to get through trails while I can and not delay the end of full-time mode more than I have to. Found Zap. Also, how's it going, Mint? Hi, hello. Also, hello, Yoko. I don't think I said hi directly. Found witch ring. Which ring did I find? Back from Catland, very nice. I hope you at least had a decent time in Catland. I know it's never by choice, but I still hope you have a decent time. Too bad it's already exclusive, yep. I wish I could just trade Maxim out, in all honesty. I think these runs would go better if I could trade Maxim for Artie at this point. But yeah, no, this is the end of Shuffletime too. It's a little underwhelming. World's tiniest horse going by the sprite, yup. Found Doodly Sword. And then I was fired for making a Homestuck reference. Quab. I'm not finding any crabs yet, I don't think. I don't know why I'm, like, spreading out the damage. I'm pretty sure Maxim is fine here. Yeah, I only have Dread. I don't even have Strong. Found Jet Helm. That raises your agility by a lot, yeah. On which floor would I expect the normal game enemies to run out? I remember watching Dracolax going through this not that long ago. I don't remember when endgame enemies appear. Late, but... So I'm gonna say like maybe like floor 80. Yeah, good. 75. I was close. It was actually a lot closer than I thought. I see. Okay, so this is looping in a very weird non-Euclidean way. Or maybe it is, and I'm just like misreading how this is laid out, but it doesn't feel... Any good item from games in terms of equipment? Yeah, some good weapons. I was hoping Strong would be a part of that drop pool, and maybe it is, and either didn't happen or, I don't know, actually. Actually, yeah, it's a very, very good, question. Is Strong something that can be sent as a blue chest, or just a check in general? Because I could have swore I've gotten some spells that way, but I guess not. I have to manually force them. Okay. $75 to $90 consists of what should have been final dungeon enemies, and then after I get enemies that are really nasty. Ooh, fun. Only items that can be... Oh, okay. So that's other lessons for the future. Found chain. So if when I ever decide to do this game again, lessons for later. Okay, moving on. The stairs are somewhere in this room, probably. Medium star! What also doesn't help is that this game had, like, nothing for any other game. Like, this game certainly existed. Okay, that's defense. That is small fireball. That increases Metal Gear Rising. It's a very small check pool, yeah. Nothing at all. Safe to say, this game is very likely not making it into the regular rotation of games. For my regular Archipelago. Knife. Critical hits! This is still the same amount of damage. I started playing the Trials of Mana remake because I had played Seiken Densetsu 3 Super Famicom a while ago. And originally my plan was to play through the Super Famicom game with the 3 characters I didn't play the first time. I've decided I'm not doing that. The remake is just better. Trials of Mana remake. I will redeem that hydrate momentarily. Trials of Mana remake is basically exactly how I think remakes of older games should be handled. You were rolling a lot of floors, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. And skipping the entire iris list sections, yeah. Found chain of memories. Iris items can't show up on the first 24 floors. Oh, okay. I was surprised that didn't count as surprise attack. I should heal, probably, because things can actually hit me now. Found regain. Ah. But basically, that can just get fed. Yeah, I didn't really do enough homework on this as a rando. It was easy to run because it's SNI. And yeah, I should have just done 50 floors and then finished this by now. Found Firebird. I want to find Strong. Preferably any variant of Strong that's like better than Strong. Or a heal point would tide me over for a minute too. Oops. Oh well. Nice companions, idiot! Wish there was an option to replace default potions with something more rounded. I wish there was a way to replace Maxim with Artie. Found Magic Guard. Out of all the games in the solo archipelago, and I will give more in-depth thoughts later. But basically, something had to be at the bottom, and it's this for me. It is not what I'm looking for in an archipelago or a rando. Although it's fun, but I need to set my goals better. Got in first. Like, I'd probably enjoy this a lot more if I set the goal to like floor 50 instead. Found Bolt. They could incorporate the open world randomizer into Archipelago. That would expand the checks and have progression. Yeah. I'd play that over Ancient Cave, I think. Like an actual Lufia 2 rando would be pretty good. Found Coma. A heal point. There is one. I mean, an archipelago, you know? Like, I would play that, you know? It just doesn't have archipelago integration, yeah. I would love Career Day to fix the problems that, the really understandable problems that people had with Career Day in Archipelago, so that I could play Career Day in Archipelago. That would be fun. I would love that. I understand why I can't, but I wish you know. The long and short of it is to do with copyright worries because of how you go about making a career day seed. Basically, the not requirement, but requirement of the fan translation baked in kind of necessitates the like you can't really get around the implication of having a ROM and like uploading it to generate. I don't know the specifics, but it's something to do with the fan translation and the implication therein of having a copy of the ROM. Something along those lines. And because Archipelago wants to, like, stay within plausible deniability of copyright infringement, you know, to keep the lights on, which I completely understand, they had to block it, which, you know, sucks but makes sense to me. Like, I don't know the specifics, but I read the how and the why of it in the Discord, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Can Maxim kill this thing in one hit? No, he sure can't. I don't remember which is easier for Maxim to kill out of these guys. Okay, cool. Radish kick. Found holy staff. But don't get me wrong, if that issue ever gets fixed and Career Day becomes playable in Archipelago, it is immediately going to get added to the regular rotation. I'm gonna do some more digging as time goes on. That is just very obvious. I probably should have bought a second one, but, you know, whatever. Really? Okay. Porting Career Day over to PR, which works. If they did, I don't even know if it's a straight one-to-one port kind of thing, but Career Day and Pixel Remaster would also go pretty hard. And that would get around the issue, absolutely. Found dry pan. Nice. Got in first. Max amount speeds now. Okay. That's good to know. Nothing at all. There was only one of them. The odds were never in my favor. That said, according to the spreadsheet that I have, I think FF4 Free Enterprise is in review. And considering Oracle of Seasons was an alpha and that ran more or less fine, maybe I should consider adding Free Enterprise to it. And Worlds Collide, because Worlds Collide would, like, I could just wait for a while and hopefully someone would send me a character or 3. Found Regain. Got in first. Got in first. Found wood shield. Well, would you a shield? I wouldn't. I'm team never buy a shield. You saw me buy a shield once. Remember, chat, if you think you saw me buy a shield, no you didn't. Until we meet again! How's it going, Raziel? Hope you don't mind. I'm going to be doing that one off screen. What's a shield? I don't know. They're surfboards, typically. Where the heck's the stairs? I have absolute object permanence when it comes to stairs. It's gotta be in here, right? Yeah, okay. Yes? One's fine, I guess. I wish those stuck around a little bit more. Like, there's only like a couple of floors that's a thing. These floors where I should probably get like a temporary weapon for Guy. This is a huge upgrade, okay. Enough for one casting of Stronger. Found wood helmet. I would not. Is the number of checks I'm tracking the number Archipelago says exist in the game, or the number of blue chests? I want to say blue chests, but I could be wrong. The iris treasure did not get me anything, I don't think. But that's a good question. Oh no, it is the iris treasures and boss. Okay. So, yeah, I'm probably just gonna call it good if I die real late or something. The iris treasures and the boss. So, like, I'm just gonna, like, mark the spreadsheet is done. I'm in over my head, so my options, chat, are I use tools, which I kind of rather prefer not to do if I can help it on stream, or I just call it good at some point. That tripped you up and caused the mess yesterday. Okay. So there are 38 blue chests, of which I have found 33. So there are 5 more of those. The rest are treasures and the boss. Cat, don't. Please do not the cat. Swing and a miss. Radish kick. What I might do is call it good and work on the multi that's in the Discord and just, you know, hey, we did it. I think burn is broken again. Cat Planet! Whew, that did a lot. Right, yeah. Salon has a hard time killing these. So, yeah, next time I get, like, an actual, like, good start to an ancient cave, like, I find stronger or something really, really early, When I get all the blue chests, I'm gonna call it good. And then just like, yeah, I did it. Ooh, I didn't screw up at all. And we'll just call it good. How is everyone else doing, though? How is everyone else doing? Not... Captions, you are gonna get me into trouble. Playing games? Heck yeah. What games are you playing? Not too bad. Started 13 for the first time today. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it, Noth. Found Bronze Sword. Also, I think Maxim is probably fine to switch out again. Doesn't put its best foot forward, but you don't dislike it. That's about right. Here at Dovei Emporium Incorporated Auditorium Challenge Renatorium, now a guy can't do like some really awful clips of me saying that forever. I've never given my thoughts on 13 as a game other than defending it, which I still do. Because I do defend Final Fantasy 13 as a game. But yeah. It doesn't make... It starts off cool, but doesn't make the best first impression. And then I didn't fall in love with it until very late. Because there has not been a Final Fantasy I have not at some point fallen in love with. Including 16. I expected other people to keep using the lore. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like snow. More the weight of the cosmology. Oh, I thought you meant like the in-game menu to check the lore like all the time. Very purposely avoiding using the data log. See how much you can understand just from following along. "13 is probably the best characterization of all the FFs. Love them or hate them. I don't agree with that, but it doesn't do as bad a job as people think either. Type Zero Burn was supposed to be a part of that anthology, as was 15. They all came from the same original world builds. They weren't going to be direct references of each other. Agito and Versus 13 were supposed to borrow from the anthology and lore while being their own separate things. And then 13 was not well received, and so they had to distance themselves from it so the games would sell. I assume. I could be off base as to why they did it, but that's why I think they did it. They announced 7 Remake and 16 coming to Xbox. Yep. Yeah, the reaction of, wait, that wasn't already there? Yeah, exactly. 13 has good characters. I don't think it has the best characterization, but it has some really strong character arcs. I'm trying not to spoil Noth. I genuinely think 13's characters are good. I don't hate the story. I don't think the characters and the story flow and coincide in a way that does either any favors. Except Lightning. Lightning is fine. And Fang, because Fang can fit anywhere in the series and be fine, probably. But also, I really like Fang, so. It's to poke fun at Microsoft and Phil Spencer. And Matt Booty. Sorry, I watched the Xbox thing, and that was like the only thing I could think of the entire time, is they had a presenter whose name is Matt Booty. But I do not think it has the strongest characterization. 15 and 16 do characterization very well. 14 does it very well. "12 does it well if you speak evilly seen." It's going to be a running joke for a while, and I'll elaborate later. 10 does it incredibly well. 9 does it... Actually, I think 9 probably does it the best out of the franchise. 8 does it well enough with some analysis and digging. 7 does it well enough. 6 does it pretty well. And then anything below that... No, 4 does it okay, and then anything outside of that, 1, 2, 3, and 5 are older, so they didn't really... Like, writing wasn't necessarily the strongest, or... Like, it wasn't the focal point. I would say 9 has the best characterization out of the franchise, but 13 is up there. In terms of characterization and nothing else. I would say 9, 10, 15, 13, 16... Lightning and Saz are good characters. The characters in 13, minus Hope and Snow, are good characters. But I don't think the story that 13 is telling does those characters or their character arcs any favors. Because it kind of almost detracts from them for the sake of its central plot. And you kind of just have a mess. And the characters were not portrayed in such a way that with the exception of Saz, I kind of stopped... I need to replay 13, but I kind of stopped feeling sorry for them after a while, until about the halfway point. Again, with the exception of Saz and probably Lightning. Calling Snow out made your wife chuckle from across the room. I don't like Snow at all. I don't think he's a horrible character, but again, in another Final Fantasy, he'd probably be a lot better off. Actually, with the exception of Lightning and Fang, all of the cast of 13 would be better off in another story. In my opinion. Since the PS1 era, character arcs and characterization have been a strong suit of the series. I agree. One has player inserts, which is why I like it so much. The raw potential. 13-2 redeems Hope slightly, so I've heard. Snow, neither sequel game can redeem him. Nope, from what I've heard. I have not played either sequel. Ooh, I think I'm not surprised attacked. Okay. Ooh, Maxim might die if I get bad luck. Okay. Pretty much Draconics. It's one thing you hated about 13. You cannot stand how moving feels. That, I remember, yeah. It's like a half step removed from tank controls, kind of, and the camera moves like, yeah. Saz has a chocobo in his hair, therefore he's the best 13 character by default. He's not my favorite, Fang is. But Saz is probably my second favorite. Fang and Vanille are the only two from 13. Don't think you can easily slot into other games. Yeah, considering the plot, like... So, they're so integral to the central plot of 13, yeah, probably. 13 would be... or Lightning would be fine in, like, 7 or 8. I got another jet helm, okay. Sully, Digivolve to... a guy. This was your first time using that particular controller with your PS3, so you were worried something was wrong with it, put in a different game. Nope, just a 13 thing. Yeah, the controls are... They certainly are. The central cosmology is integral to their character. Yeah, that's probably a better way of putting it. Hitting Maxim is absolutely fine because I can full restore Salon's MP. People accuse Vanille's accent of being fake until you realize her voice actress isn't even hiding her accent. My problem isn't that Vanille's accent is fake, my problem is that it's inconsistent. And I know it's not the English voice actress trying to do an accent and failing. It's that, to me, Vanille character, not voice actress, I'm not giving shade to a voice actress for their work at all. But to me, Vanille in English comes off as like Australian, British, or Texan. And it kind of is never consistent. To me, I could be way off base. But you listen to Fang, who sounds Australian literally the entire time with no deviation, to Vanille, who doesn't. And I know it's not the actress trying to do a thing and failing. Like, I'm not knocking Vanille's voice actress for work. Absolutely not. But, kind of want that. Kind of want this too. Don't want to keep complaining, and this isn't a real complaint per se, but like the opening of the game felt like it was trying very hard to be Final Fantasy in the way the other games don't. Like it's trying to be Final Fantasy, whereas the other games just are. Could be a me thing. I can see it, even if I don't necessarily feel the same way. I can see that. Really? Okay. I can see it. Oh, right, Maxim can one-shot these. Okay. '13 was the game where they noted they lost the magic of the early series and were trying to recapture it. Kinda. Although your mileage may vary on when that magic was actually lost, if it was. Okay, there's only like 4 more blue chests, so... I think this is where I stop worrying about EXP, maybe. Bound Valor! It's a vibe thing, and vibes are hard to put to words sometimes. Yeah. Last game with that magic was either 9 or 10, depending on who you ask. I would definitely say 10. 10 had it for me. Even though I very much loved 12. Like, very, very much. I love 12. But I would probably say it didn't have the magic. The vibe. Like, there was a stated goal of the project to the point where, yeah, 13 was meant to be this, like, weird soft reboot, which is why Agito and Versus 13 were the way they were, and then turned into other things when it didn't land. The problem was, it missed why 1 and, like, 4, 6, 7, it missed why the older games were the way they were, too. It was trying so hard to backpedal on the criticisms of 12 that they missed the point of the criticisms of 12 and took what they thought was the problem with 12, did a complete and total 180 of it, and then just like kind of missed the mark while trying to be at the time modern game and a modern Final Fantasy, and also like reinvent and carry Final Fantasy, and it did not work. Now, I don't hate 13 in any regard, but 8 or 10 was when the magic was lost. Yeah, well, I mean, people just love to hate on Final Fantasy VIII for, like, no reason anyway. 3 minutes of ads are going to play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far, we will be right back. All right, now that Sky's awake, I am back. Hello. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it. And thank you. Playing most of these as an adult lets you just kind of take it all in without getting caught up in the proper FF stuff. Yeah. I needed to do that to get through 16. Muddy Creature, what is up? Hi, hello. All right, let us get back to video game. Let's keep going, video games. Just got here. Nice, welcome. Hello. Luvia 2 is awesome, yeah. There we go. Do wish younger you had played 4 and 5. They would have... Yeah. I played 4 before 5. 5 I played on the PS1, and then 4 I played before that. Okay. Kinda wish I had saved that now if I'd known it was gonna be that, just because skeletons. Yeah, FF4 and 5 are just, yeah. Like the romance, you like romance in games quite a bit, so Cecil and Rosa, yeah. I talk a lot about how much 4 is not my favorite. But it's definitely, like, the plot is not one of the reasons it's not my favorite. Misha, what is up? Hi, hello. The writing and characterization in 4 and the characters in 4 are all really good. Cecil and Rosa starting as a couple and just staying a couple is shockingly still a super unique thing. It very much is. I cannot think of another Final Fantasy off the top of my head with, like, super prominent, like, main characters, if not playable. Start and stay a couple the entire game. But Dovei, those Moogles in FF9 in the grotto. No, main characters. It is pretty unique in other fiction as well, too. But, like, I think it is genuinely unique in 4. There's not another Final Fantasy I can think of where someone starts and stays a couple the entire game. Like, Cecil and Rosa were a couple before the start of the game and stayed the entire game. Miracle! There you go, that one's for Mint. You and your wife got married to Rosa's theme, very nice. More fiction about battle couples that are actually couples. Yeah, start and finish without, like, unnecessary romance drama. Yeah, and Rose's theme is used in music lessons in Japan. That part's also like really cool. Oh, that was enough. Okay, cool. Found long knife. I don't even mind romance in Final Fantasy necessarily, and the way it's done is usually good. But also, Cecil and Rosa are among my favorite couple. Just because, like, they were engaged and waiting for the king to schedule the wedding. Yeah. They start the game like, yeah, no, they're just together, they're a thing. No ambiguity. No questions about it. They're just a thing. And then they're never not a thing, and it's great. You and your wife were screaming like insane sports fans. Yeah. Ooh. I wonder who the only person who can use that is, probably. This keeps your attack very, very powerful. And I get to switch you to the Mega Axe. You have food, delicious hot dogs, heck yeah. Bad, unhealthy foods. Well, I mean, just is how it is. I have for the next 3 days leftover chicken because I cook for leftovers when I'm home alone. Found horse rock. Okay, it's good for the strength and the attack. At the cost of agility, though. Really should cook for leftovers, but you're lazy. It's great though because you can cook for leftovers and be lazy. Like, however many days after. But then there comes the problem of I didn't get to it fast enough, so now I'm throwing away food. Like, I guess it's a double-edged sword. And then Lufia said, I'm Luffying out, and then Luffying out of the cave. How's it going, Dracolax? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time zone. It's going. I've kind of almost decided that this is my last dive. I'm gonna just release win, lose, or draw. Just 'cause. You know what? Yeah, no, in the spirit of that, this is last dive. Pretty sure these did not taste good at all. Sully, Digivolve to... A larger man. Oops. I had a feeling Maxim had enough elemental affinity to one-shot that dog. I like this game. I probably would like it a lot more of a rando if I did my homework, and I didn't. And that's on me, but that's fine. We lived and learned, and I'm surprised this didn't happen more frequently in Shuffletime too. You did, but I had already generated at that point. And you probably did before I generated, but at the same time, like, the setup for Shuffletime 2 was so unbelievably stressful. That I just needed to get it out there, else I was never going to, and I didn't want to cancel it. I've wanted to do this project for a while, and it got to a point where I just need to get it out there. I will try this rando again, but in much more understandable circumstances. While I'm thinking about it, just throw out a heel. This is where I think I have to start, like, kind of actually paying attention to who attacks whom. Found Boomerang. I'm pretty sure that's not an equip. Got in first. Oh, cool. Maxim can still one-shot. Found high magic. But to be fair, considering how many things I had never tried before into this experiment, I'm surprised it worked as well as it did. But the back-end setup was such a convoluted mess. I absolutely, positively... Like, this year as a whole, thinking on it, has been kind of rough. In terms of me doing content and streaming and planning and doing things properly. It's been an awkward year for that. Time Walker, what is up? Hi, hello. I wouldn't say the year's been a trash fire for, like, outside of world events, and I am not talking about those, and I'm not getting into that, and that's not what I'm getting into. Ow! Okay, never mind, we're fine. Is the pumpkin jewel good at all for... Nope. Wait, hold up. It might have been for you. Oh, yeah, no, it's not at all. Okay. For you in job hunting, yeah. I know that one. I'm applying for the job I've been trying to get into shape for. I don't have any water, I don't think. Oh, never mind. Your water. I will probably be, but I can't promise. But this year's been, like, weird for me personally. Because, like, I had 3 months to set up Shuffletime, too. And I just, like, could not get around to doing any of the requisite testing. And the setup and everything else. It was such a large, daunting task that my brain made it impossible. And I just, like, I have some time after the birthday before it actually starts. I can just do it then. And then that also kind of just eventually became impossible. So it just like kind of snowballed from there. And then when it came time to set up, what didn't help was not having Super Metroid and thus SMZ3. That didn't help. Found Iris Helmet. Manus Potion, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Dragon Quest XI is treating you well. There are only 3 more blue chest checks, so what happens after those? Do I just like get normal blue chests forever, or? How are you doing, Mana? I hope you had a great stream, having a fantastic time zone. Oh, okay. Found Smoke Ball. It makes sense, yeah. Found X-Boomer. Okay, I want to keep those. I want to keep the smoke ball. I hope you're having a good day, good time zone. Thank you for raiding in. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Found chainmail. Stream was good. Solid progress. Nice. I really need to play that game one of these days. I really do. I think my struggles with Shuffletime 2 in the setup and testing and homework phase, and just getting it off the ground in general, might have something to do with why I haven't gone through Trail's first chapter again since. And it stems from an executive dysfunction. To whom it may concern. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not too bad. Doing well, made your message because you rated. Oh, I see. I was wondering about, like, that part's fine. I was just wondering why the problem messages. I guess it just didn't send or something. But thank you for rating in. I appreciate it. Okay, that was actually extremely important. That is the first, like, super important thing I've gotten out of this entire game, I think. Is good relaxing times. Heck yeah. Found Doodly Sword. Guest appearance by Von Karma. I found a sword. Like, I have started and am going to restart a playthrough of Trails FC in New Game Plus to just try and have it ready. I was gonna do this thing where I Discord screen shared it. And that had not been working out great in the sense that, like, I just feel like it probably would have been a better thing if I had started it way earlier. Like, it's not that I thought I had more time than I did. It's that I now currently don't have any. Because I'm starting that playthrough on Wednesday. How did that not happen? Okay, well, that's fine. Shakedown! I found a thing. I found more things. As soon as I see blue mimics, I'm gonna start skipping. Does anyone know off the top of their head if, like, when blue mimics start and stop being a thing? Ish? Okay. I get the feeling they start soon. Or they just spawn wherever. Oh. Okay, good. I was hoping you would have enough in the tank. Got in first. Oh, that was enough. Okay, cool. I really should have had them split up, but that's fine. I got in first, so it kind of matters a lot less. Found Thunder Axe. Oh, right, chainmail. Ooh, red, okay. Oh, neat. Oh, they don't stop. Oh, okay. One more blue chest and I officially dub this the last dive. Somewhere in the 30s, okay. Regardless, this is actually my last dive anyway. They can spawn on any floor till the end of the cave. Okay. They don't get a turn. They're kind of slow, these guys, so... Chaos, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? I hope you are having a good time zone. Armor B. B rock. It's hot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Lighter blue and aren't as shiny. Yeah. Okay, it's you who has that. Okay. Okay, so Dakar and Ceylon have, MP restoration. $25. Found Thunder Ring. That made that easy. 81 degrees, 49% humidity. Ugh. That's rough. Yeah. $90 or $89 and like really low, but still. I should have had Maxim double up, but you never know. Oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, cool. There we go. Sorry, I'm checking my weather here. 89, yeah. And it is about to start storming, so the humidity's kind of high, actually. 20%. That's decently high for here, actually. Isolated storms, though. %, humidity, so, you know, actually kind of humid for here, all things considered. Found regain. I have not come across a single heal panel this entire run. Yes, attack Sully and Dakar, both are ideal. Found Rogaine, yeah. That is the very last blue chest. That is a check. Someone is grilling something, though, and it smells incredible. Neighbor uses grill. Yeah, it smells really good. It smells like ribs. X potion. Really? Okay. Yes. I misread that second part, Burn, and I don't want to say what I thought it said. It's not bad, but I don't want to say what I thought it said. Oh, you were defending, that's why. Sleep rod. 28. That might be a mimic, I'm not sure actually. Confuse ball. Found a staff. Okay, that's still pretty high. Found X potion. Found tough buckler. Really? Spear is stronger? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Although, no one else can use the spark staff. And it's got higher int, but that's it, so... It's a blue item, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. It's not enough. Really? Found wire. Found regain. Found Gladius. Kitty Tobeans, thank you so much for the raid. Magical sparrows in my chat room, citizens of the Red Mage Village, gather round. Kitty Tobeans and friends, thank you all so much for that raid. Magashi-sama, Alex Wong, Spezzerino, and Kitty Tobeans, how are you doing? How was your stream? How is Xenoblade Chronicles 3 treating you? I hope you are having a fantastic time zone. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for choosing to trust your community here amongst the sea of channels on this website. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Dovei, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. Challenge runs, shufflers, randomizers, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy sunny side up with a side of toast, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. No pressure, no callouts. Feel free to poke in and say hello. Making great progress, and it was chill vibes. Heck yeah, very nice, very nice. Well, right now, I am working on an ancient cave run, the very last attempt before hooray, we did it, Lamau. I'm on what I am calling my last dive. Need to give this game a whirl someday. Yeah, Ancient Cave is not indicative of Lufia 2 as a video game. It is a very, very, very good game. Probably the most underrated on the SNES, in my opinion. I very much recommend it. It's such a good game. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. This is a rando. It's part of an archipelago. Basically, I took 20 games, randomized them, and shuffled them amongst each other. Because that's how Archipelago works. It's a lot of fun. Recommend doing one someday. It is just a very fun time. I did not got in first. Okay. I thought I would. It's a very, very good game, though. I very strongly recommend it. Nothing, really. Found high potion. It's a mimic. Oh, right, you heard a lot. A lot. I have to run for a bit, gotta make some dinner, and yeah, please take care of yourself. Do the post-raid stream self-care. Absolutely. Yes, keep spreading out. Not that. Figured it'd be a Pokemon. The Pokemon went pretty quickly, actually. I do need that magic. That's not ideal. Okay, good. Any stats like how long I played each individual game? I did not. That was not a thing I could really... I like how it said 1,000 and then just did nothing. I want to boo that so bad, I'm not gonna though. But yeah, this is like where the run is probably going to die. Okay, that takes all of the gauge, so that's good to know. I'll see how many floors I can get down, but yeah, this is basically where the run dies. Blue mimics just hit way too hard. Yo, nice Reimu! Congrats to your friend! How are you doing otherwise? I hope you're having a good time zone. I am doing all right myself. I'm like, after this run, I am calling the rando for sure. Involved sin, something about copying other cards' abilities and stats, huh? I don't know enough about Magic the Gathering to really weigh in on it. Drowsy. Vivi is the most broken card in the Final Fantasy set. Oh, nice. Good for the little guy. I thought it would have been the Jumbo Cactar, personally. I don't know enough about One Piece to weigh in on that one, Reimu. I couldn't tell ya. I really should heal because this is nowhere near enough HP. Okay, that didn't do a lot, but still. This bodes very ill. Catfish Jewel. Gotta say, that looked really shiny, so I had to check it. But it's like universally worse in stats, so... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you were defending. Okay. Pretty sure that Cancer Rock is like... I mean, it's good defense, but like, yeah, really bad like everything else. That looks shiny enough. It is a sword! Got in first. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze this one just because. Because we have an ad break coming up, but I am gonna snooze it because I think I'm just gonna call it good after this break. Not that I'm not having fun anymore, but... Engagement ring. I don't think it does anything. Oh, right, that's that. Okay. Found some gloves. Okay, they were just defending. Good. Vivi, my beloved. Yeah, no, Vivi's like probably in my top 3 of Final Fantasy characters. Got in first. I don't know how many haters Vivi has. It's too many. Even if it's 0, it's too many. I found a sword. Little baby must protect. What floor am I on? 37. Yeah, it's close enough. Especially since these enemies are here now. They can just decide you die, and that's just how it is. I think these guys have instant death attacks and are very fast. Oh yeah, the translation for this game is like not the best. Yeah, that was different. That was just a meme we came up with. The enemy is just eagle. Oh, these horde things. Lucky blade. That doesn't look as shiny. Oh no, it was. Okay. Alright, we have limited time. I'll play a little bit longer after the ad break. 3 minutes of ads will play for people that are new. I run 3 minutes every hour to prevent pre-roll. No gameplay happens during that time, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far, we will be right back. All right, I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it, as always. Video games. Found circlet. Found circlet. Close enough. Ooh, we're getting into some... Oh, rings. Okay, Okay. Giving up with captions. You can't understand me, program. I know. I tried. Exactly. Misread Sully as silly. Help. I think this means we officially made it to floor 40, though. Which is, like, very good. If I see another core, since this is the final dive and I kind of don't care anymore, I'm gonna save to see if, like, if there's, like, manipulable ways to get them to not run, and thus get some EXP. Found broadsword. I just want to see if it's possible. Oh, you stayed. Okay, so it is possible. That is information I'm going to retain for a future run in my own time. Or a future archipelago. Either or. Found Ice Valk. Round? You mistook found with a f sound with round? I give up captions. I give up. Okay, it's not fire. It's whatever you have. It's bolts. Okay. That critical hit, though. I found a knife. 43, okay. That looks shiny enough. Katie's blade. Katie's blade, okay. Sully, Digivolve to... a Moai head. I'm not hungry. That is Sully's true form. If I make it to floor 50, I'm gonna count it as an actual victory anyway. Found Dragon Spear. Really, that's another U weapon? Oh my god. Max and Buddy, you're useless. Okay, good. Less good. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sully. Give it up for giving me the false hope that you would just let Maxim live and not waste more resources in EXP. It might storm. If I lose connection, I apologize. I won't be back if I do. I'm gonna assume they're weak to cold, actually, but they're blue, so they're weak to fire, clearly. That's how that works. Ooh, that's really good damage, damn. Oh, cool. Dwagon. I know that was a while ago, but still dwagon. Nice. Ancient cave. Did I misspell it in the scrolling thing this whole time and only find out until the very last thing, or? $48. There's a dinosaur. No, okay, I did not. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna count this as an absolute win, and I kind of don't really care that much about finishing. The stairs were right there the whole time. That's a monster house. It's in the monster house, isn't it? I think it's in the monster house. I don't think it's in here, actually. No, it is. Okay. Hydrate! I want to see how deep I can get, but otherwise, yeah, I'm win, lose, or draw. This is like half my money for a really big attack up, though. Found strong. I am the freaking strong. I don't think it's that way. Oh, I was right. It wasn't that way. Good. Found Royal Whip. Only 40 floors to go, chat. I don't even know what this thing is weak against, nor do I really care. It's not that. Oh. The more that thing didn't die. That worked? Okay. I mean, I attacked. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. This wasn't the right way, but that was still nice. Why don't Dancing Mouse? Dancing Mouse good. Dancing Mouse good. Horse rock. Horse rock. Go. 61. Okay, this is a really good PB, actually. Who knows? Maybe we'll win! And other falsities I can tell myself. I found a knife. There's something very important I would like to science at this point. As soon as I find stairs. I'm gonna assume you outspeed me. Well, Maxim's dead. Maxim is not dead, okay. Oh, Maxim is alive! 47 speed. Oh, cool. Enemies look like they have sunglasses. I can kind of see it. I think Ceylon resists enough to live through Firebird. Yeah, barely. Yeah, no, we do want that. Why does that do so much more? I'm hoping single target is enough. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not because EXP loss, but it's fine. I would like to find stairs to do the science I wanted to do originally. We're not, like, gonna come across that at this rate. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, I want to science something. Going down here, the layout looks like that. If I move around a little bit more, the layout still looks like that. If I menu, the layout probably still looks like that. I think the layout is static. I want to get into a fight and run away. And then it's still gonna look like that, right? No, getting into a fight cycles it. Okay. That said, this layout is probably kinder to me. Wait a minute, no, that was different. That wasn't the same layout. I think I can just save scum my way down if I really want to in the future. That was all I wanted to know. I don't actually intend on it. I just wanted information. Got in first, okay. Got an X magic off of that guy, too. Could get Bibu in your party? What? Moai head is that, I guess? I don't know. How's it going, Mopey Bloke? How are you doing? Pebble coated. I am doing okay today. I hope you're also doing well. Okay, cool. Found roomy helmet. Yeah, the agility's a little bit better there. Found Smind ring. Nove, what is up? Hi, hello. Lowers your defense by a very small amount, actually. Yeah, let's do that. At the point where magic is, like, viable. Agility goes down by a fair bit, but... Battle theme only gets more compelling the 500th time. Oh, because these enemies will absolutely murder me. That's why I'm escaping. It has nothing to do with the battle theme at all. The battle theme is great. Playing low level, playing Ancient Cave. The enemies will just outscale me eventually. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Not on any of that. None of that looks like... Oh, good. Okay. Every enemy at this point is just terrifying. Probably should have done Blaze Attack, but... Give it up for confusion. These enemies already do a lot of damage. Now let's give them really awful status effects to compensate. Gotta love them. Yeah, I do not want to be in that room for any reason. Okay. Oh, and the stairs were here the whole time. Okay. I found a potion! Found Absorb! That's really good for MP reasons if fighting was still an option. Am I hurt? Yes, actually. Nice floor, nice floor. $70 is good. Giving myself options here just in case. Just so I can, like, cheat off camera to have that Team 1 completed all their goals message. Uh-oh. Just don't double up, ever. That's 300 HP. Okay, let's save that then. Somehow got out of that room alive. Okay. We are still alive somehow. We are still alive somehow. I made it far, like very, very far. Okay, we're still technically alive. Okay, officially throwing in the towel because I don't think I can beat these enemies, but... Wind, well, wind. Okay, so I don't know what they're weak to. Just defending, okay. Hydrate! Also, hello, Aki, how's it going? Hi, hello. That's way too much damage. This is Lufia 2, yes. This is a good, it has a really good OST, yes. Anyway, I think I lose, so off-screen, save's coming to just get the goal. Yeah. Don't BM with Absorb. There we go. Okay, we made it out of this battle alive somehow. I'm like basically out of ways to revive though. You're gonna absorb like no MP there, buddy. And it was all for nothing anyway. Because the stairs are past the other set of genies. Because I don't need to open them, like, I'm just trying to find stairs. Like, getting another high potion isn't really gonna help me if it means risking getting hit by enemies. It's a revive, I guess. Like how I only outspeed them sometimes. I am just getting monster houses now and like nothing else. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, too many monster houses. I officially give up. I will post the screenshot that is totally going to be legitimate of the all clear later. Shuffletime 2 is done. Shuffletime 2 is done. The most anticlimactic ending to an archipelago ever, probably. Maybe. I have thoughts I want to talk about before I go on the ad break. Because of Occult Crescent grinding, happy to be here for the end of one, yeah. I didn't win, but, you know, we got pretty close, so... That's pretty good. Shuffletime 2. I played a lot of randos, Some new, some old. But, you know, yeah, this was such a cursed project from the very beginning. I don't really know what to say about it. Like, in the end, I don't know what to say that can really do any of how cursed this project was any kind of actual justice. But it was also a lot of fun. And I learned a lot about randos that I had never played before and never done before. I have added more to my usual rotation. But yeah, it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I will probably actually go over all of the list after break time when I have more time to think about it. Also, to totally not give me more time to stall out and save scum my way down to floor 99 for the official, yeah, we actually did it. I like, it's kind of impossible to actually compare Shuffletimes 1 and 2, because 1 was a shuffler of RPGs. This was a not shuffle of randos. And Shuffletime 3 is also going to be hard to compare because it's a shuffler of very different games. So it'll be really, really hard to actually go into. But overall, yeah, a lot of fun, even if it was at times very frustrating. It was different. It was different from doing a regular Archipelago with like people. And it was different from like anything I was expecting. And also it was extremely cursed. In a lot of ways. One, not having Super Metroid. Because I wanted Super Metroid and SMZ3. They were very fun randos. They were very fun in Archipelago. But not having one, I felt the loss. I very much felt the loss of it. I very much wish it had been in this project from the start. But, you know, I'm ultimately really glad I got around to it, you know, like... It was a very, very good time. And after the ad break, I will absolutely go into my thoughts in detail. And then I'll probably just play more on the community multi that we got going on. But in the meantime, yeah, 3 minutes of ads are going to play again. Three minutes of ads are going to play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get some meat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far. We will be right back. All right, I was just waiting for some ibuprofen to kick in. What is up, everyone? Hi, hello. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. As always, I appreciate it. I hope everyone is having a good time zone. While I totally legitimately get to the end for the sake of like a nice round finish, whatever. How is it going? Shuffletime 2 is basically officially over. And while I actually have no stats compared to Shuffletime the first, it is, I do want to still go over my thoughts on the project as a whole. I, again, wish, beyond wishing, that I could have had Super Metroid and SMZ3 here. Those two games alone, those two randos alone add a lot for me. They add a lot of value and they're very fun to play. And I like them. And honestly, like, it almost feels incomplete without them. Any games I would add again? I'll get into that. I want to go through all 20 randos, and I'm going to group up the duplicates, so it's going to be a lot less than 20. But, yeah, no, I want to go through the list as a whole while the spreadsheet is up. By the way, my legitimate going through this, I am on floor 94. Just throwing that out there. My totally legitimately going through this. Floor 94. But, yeah, no, this was fun because it was an archipelago, and I am genuinely, pathologically addicted to Archipelago. Felly, what is up? Hi, hello. I am unbelievably excited for September 30th, and I know exactly what you're referencing, even though it could mean a lot of things. Yeah, no, that's when tactics is a thing, and I'm very excited. I am a normal, healthy amount. I don't know if I have any mods handy, so I'm going to do this myself. But yes, hello. Oh, you are here. How's it going, Mint? I didn't know if you had like raid or something else going on. But I'm very deep into this ancient cave. Totally, legitimately, absolutely, legitimately playing it. Legitimately, totally. Okay, we're on floor 96, totally legitimately. And so many things from PS1 and PSP are being brought to modern platforms, yeah. Dissidia next, Squeenix, I'm just saying. No, I'm save scumming. I'm very much save scumming just for the sake of a dramatic finish. Ancient Cave, yeah, the Ancient Cave rando. It's the last on the list, and like, just for the sake of the screenshot of Team 1 has completed all of its goals kind of thing. rather than resetting. But yeah, this was an extremely cursed project. But it was also a very fun one. Okay, around floor 98, as soon as I see stairs, we should be good. Don't finish last because it's ending as a finale. Yeah. Seems like genuine gameplay. I know, right? Okay. So in theory, this should like complete the goal. And if not, well then we're gonna have a very scuffed floor. Oh yeah, because it's messed up. Okay, cool. But yes, I'm gonna go through all of these randos. I'm gonna talk about the project as a whole here, and then I'm probably gonna hop onto the Ocarina of Time and Pokemon Crystal that I'm doing in the Discord. So, people that want to do a Archipelago, anyone can throw one together. Just go into the Archipelago channel /schedule, and then the role. Don't forget to add the role so that people who have that role want to play along. The rando shuffler role. So I wanted... So when I finished the first shuffler, which I dubbed Shuffletime Season 1 in the VODs, and this one is going to be Shuffletime Season 2, even though I've only been calling this Shuffletime 2. I wanted to do a solo Archipelago because I wanted to do the NES sequel weirdness. And that sounds stupid because it is. But I wanted to do it that way. I wanted to do a solo Archipelago for a very long time. I wanted to do a solo Archipelago because I love Archipelago. And there was like, I do a lot of games. I wonder how many more I can do. And when I got around to thinking about it, I'm like, I could probably add things to it. So that'll be my birthday incentive because I like being selfish on my birthday. So I'm like, you know, let's make that the incentive because I did the shuffler thing back for charity. I'll add stuff to it. And then this year was kind of a mess because I'm not going to go into details. It is not my place to talk about it, but Lelu got some very upsetting family news around the start of the year. And that around the end of last year, beginning of this year kind of thing. And I was trying to find a way to get Lelu out to see her family, which she currently is for another 6 weeks, I think. And my voice is suddenly gone because I want to use it. But the news in Lelu's personal family history life thing has gotten better. Is again all I'll say. If Lelu ever wants to talk about it publicly, that is her prerogative, not mine. But basically, I was trying to figure out a way to get Lelu down to see her family, which she now is. Sorry, I got distracted by something. But also, I wasn't sure if we were moving or not. Which we're not this year, we are next year. So, between Lelu's family emergency and the absolute question mark that was 3 months too late in whether or not I was moving. It was hard to plan for this and much of anything else. On top of playing through, like streaming normally and playing through Trails first chapter and finishing Shuffletime 1. I knew relatively early this year that Shuffletime 1 was probably going to finish around my birthday, but I wanted to be sure of it. And I also, after Xenogears last year, I did not want Trails 1 or 2 to take like 4 months like Xenogears did. So, on top of managing the YouTube, managing the teams, not managing the teams I'm on because I'm not a manager on any of them, but like making sure that I don't become a complete and total ghost and like, you know, I want to participate in team stuff and make sure that like, hey, I'm still here. I care about being here because people are awesome, not because like, you know, it'd be good for me or whatever. Between social obligations outside of streaming in general, IRL obligations outside of streaming completely, Lelou's family emergency and our housing situation, and streaming and finishing Shuffletime 1, and making sure Trails didn't take up too much time. It was very hard to plan Shuffletime 2. While I was in the process of trying to plan Shuffletime 2 here, Archipelago 060 came out and broke Super Metroid, which subsequently broke SMZ3. And on top of that, a lot of the games I had for the Archipelago idea, some were untested, and the only way to test would have been to do a big giant solo, which I didn't want to make like 4 or 5 of those if something went wrong. So on top of everything else, testing a what is now currently 20 but was supposed to be like 24 game shuffler, or not shuffler, Archipelago, became this impossibly daunting task that set off my executive dysfunction. So what we ended up with was completely thrown together last minute. Sack Smith, what is up? Hi, hello. And yeah, YouTube has become fun to work with, just took time to get used to, yeah. I'm gonna move this so that chat is like more, I'm gonna make this larger because it's what we're talking about. There we go. I love that emote. This was supposed to be a 24-game project. I did not test Hollow Knight or Kingdom Hearts 2 before launching the project, because I have never actually launched my Kingdom Hearts collection in Steam. And Hollow Knight is a very big game that is like kind of difficult. And I didn't like, as it is, the biggest mess was Ancient Cave. So add more testing in solo settings. I'm very shocked our Shuffletime 2 worked as well as it did to begin with. Because a lot of the games had not been tested. Because testing them would have been individual solos. And if something flopped, that is something on top of Super Metroid SMZ3 that I couldn't do. Ancient Cave seems quite hard and a ton of work for not a lot of reward. You can set the goal to be like earlier floors than I did. In future, if when I ever do it again, floor 50 is reasonable enough. But also, it's very low reward, yeah. I gotta add this to the jukebox. Oh my god, this is good. So, when I reached the $500 threshold, I'm like, God, I'm not adding enough games to this, but also don't have the time or energy or resources to test more. This was supposed to be a 24 game Archipelago, but missing Super Metroid SMZ3 and not having the wherewithal to test the myriad of other games, Oracle of Ages, Kirby 64, and I was going to do more like entrance rando with the Zeldas, that sort of thing. But then I realized I had too many duplicates as it was and didn't want to have like 3 Ocarina of Time and 3 or 4 A Link to the Past. As it was very confusing having the duplicates because like they were so similar. Like, it was already rough. But it ended up okay. And that shocks me. So without further ado, I would like to talk about each game in sequence and then do the official, yeah, we completed our goals. Final Fantasy as an Archipelago rando, Final Fantasy 1 NES as an Archipelago rando is very interesting. It is very fun to play. It is a logistical nightmare to set up, not because it's difficult, but because there are so many options. Like, there are so many settings and so many options for FF1. The replayability is off the charts, but it is also daunting. So, it's very fun to play, though. And I enjoyed it a lot. I really wish that Archipelago FF1 rando was for like GBA or Pixel Remaster. I would be real happy with either of those, just for the menuing of armor and weapons alone. But FF1 was a lot of fun to actually sit down and play. Ancient Cave, I'm gonna save for last. Ocarina... My voice is so gone, chat. I don't even know why. It was all of a sudden, too. Ocarina of Time is in my regular rotation. Sky, wake up! Ocarina of Time is in my regular rotation. And I did a Triforce hunt and a normal fight Ganon. The weird one about Ocarina of Time is I like both settings and modes a lot. Triforce Hunt is more chill, but fighting Ganon is actually very rewarding. I have no complaints or notes about either. Ocarina of Time, I think, was my first in Archipelago, and it's a lot of fun. It's great. I love it. I wanted to add a third one with entrance rando, but the fact that I wasn't taking notes for any of these because I just wanted to get the project done and dusted. Yeah. But yeah, no, just, you know, no notes. It's Ocarina of Time. I'm very familiar with its rando. I've been playing it for years. And I love it in Archipelago. Link's Awakening DX is probably going to be added to my regular rotation eventually. It is a lot of fun. It would have been a logistical nightmare if I didn't have such a low instrument count for the egg. But just playing it, it is actually pretty fun, but I got stuck very frequently. I never had the feather, and I did not have the magic rod. So, like, as fun as it was, I'll have to try it again a couple of times to see if it actually makes it to the rotation. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. The Pokemon randos. Gen 1 is my least favorite of the three, but it was fun. A little grindy, and I still don't like Gen 1 that much, but it was a fun rando at the end of the day. Trainer Sanity would have helped a lot with it, and the weird sphere scaling threw me off. So, like, oh, okay, I can just go fight Brock, and I already have the Boulder Badge, but oops, I guess the Boulder Badge was a late sphere thing because all the enemies, or all the trainers are like level 24 suddenly. So I don't know where I go, and I can't go to this direction even though there's stuff in this dungeon, and so on and so forth. Red and Blue rando is not a part of Archipelago rotation for me, but I will probably do one again in the future if I ever do a solo. Gen 2 Crystal rando is my favorite, and I'm doing one right now as a matter of fact. I absolutely adore Pokemon Crystal as a rando. I love it in Archipelago. It's a lot of fun. Randomizing the legendaries probably give me a more fun time. But yeah, not in the Owser voice. Egg. Well, come closer. I have a painting of an egg. I believe it to be haunted. Could you do some pictomancy and rid me of this devil's haunted egg? I cannot believe captions kept up with that. Wow. Pokemon Crystal, though, no, it's great. I love it. Randomize the encounters because it does not have day-night encounters. It's all day encounters if you don't randomize them. It is in the regular rotation as we speak. I don't know if Black 2, White 2 would be possible. I know Bizhawk can do DS stuff, but I don't know how stable it would be. Otherwise, yeah, it'd be good. I can look at the spreadsheet later to see if it's there, though. Gen 3 is very much in the middle. I kind of really need Trainer Sanity for that one, and randomized legendaries goes a long way, or would go a long way with the tickets. But once you get the ability to surf, you kind of blow the game wide open. And then it just kind of becomes a matter of, I'm just gonna like get to Evergrande and I'm just gonna win with this legendary I caught. Okay, GG. A short hike was gifted to me by my best friend of the last 7-8 years. Literally because it had Archipelago support, and I was not disappointed. It is Sphere Zero heaven, but it is such a fun and cozy game that I can't really get mad. There's a lot to do early, there's a lot to do often. I am never going to make my goal help everyone again. I am going to make my goal just get to the top. Maybe even the races, I have to look to see what the goals really are. But, yeah. Really, really good game, really good rando. I liked it. I had a lot of fun with the short hike. SMW is a part of my regular rotation. Oh, yeah, and people really also seem to like a short hike watching it, so that was fun too. It is a part of my regular rotation, just not in this current multi, but I'll probably do it for the next one. SMW is very much a part of my regular rotation, and the current rando is better than the standalone rando. Because randomizing Mario's abilities and locking them and sending them everywhere is fun. It is BK hell, but I love playing SMW. I think I don't know if I have a preference between Bowser or Egg Hunt. I think it's kind of like an Ocarina of Time situation where I like both. Mystic Quest is a very fun rando as well. I think I'm starting to prefer Sky Shard over Crystals because then I can just dip if I need to. But I did learn that leave enemies on so I can grind, so I don't get stuck at Dark King at too low of a level. I think in future, I'm only going to play Sky Shard with 25% enemies instead of 0, so that I can level properly. Egg hunt. Realm, my egg painting has duplicated. Could you do some pictomancy to wrangle up 24 eggs? And then hunt them down for my amusement? I am terribly wealthy after all. Okay. Oracle of Seasons is probably going to be a part of my regular rotation now. I like it a lot. It is fun. I enjoy it. And being able to bap things with Fool's Ore is always a fun time. I want it to become official very quickly. It will not be official for a long time, probably. I don't know what other settings I could turn on. I'd have to look at the YAML, but I did enjoy it. It was always fun to go back to. Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island rando is why Yoshi's Island instead of Yoshi's Story made it to Shuffletime 3. I need to get better at Yoshi's Island. I had more fun than I thought I was going to. I had a lot more fun than I thought I was going to with Yoshi's Island. But if SMW is BK hell, Yoshi's Island is like BK super hell. I think I just need to get better at it though. But like so many times I'm going through a level, well, I don't have this ability, I literally can't play. Like, I don't know. I don't know that I'll play it again in a multi anytime soon. Realm, check out my Yoshi cosplay. I don't know why Owser voice is just the go-to thing I'm just going to now, but I'm stuck in it. I will probably play the Yoshi's Island rando again, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. Well, I can't do the hover voice. Anyway. A Link to the Past has also been a part of my rotation from like the very beginning. I don't see it changing. And again, I don't think I have a preference between Triforce Hunt and Ganon. Probably Triforce Hunt like at a 60-40 ratio of favoritism. Because I don't like fighting Ganon in A Link to the Past all that much, but it's very doable. It's just a scary fight, that's all. Kirby's Dream Land 3, I very much prefer Star Sanity because there's more to do. But nobody playing in a multi with me likes Star Sanity because all their checks are worthless. But it's very fun for me. And Kirby's Dream Land 3 is, of course, very much a part of my regular rotation, and that's not gonna change. I like it a lot. It's a very chill, fun, happy game. And the settings I've grown comfortable with. I think, you know, it's a good time. Wow, holy hell, it got gnarly out there. I need to check the radar. And finally, Ancient Cave. Ancient Cave. Let's talk about Ancient Cave. Why did it suddenly... Did it close down? I know I'm not dropping any frames. Okay, then. We missed the message because of that, but I can scroll up here. Because I did check. There we go. Just reaching this is enough with the settings I did. And the palette is messed up because it just is it just is. Oh, it's gargoyles? Okay. The NA version, yes, EU fixed it, yeah. I wish there was a setting in the rando to fix it, but I guess, you know, it is what it is. Exactly, Mint, yeah. I will probably try this again with better settings. I wish I had some permanent healing and stuff. But overall, I love Lufia 2 and I love this rando, but going to floor 99 is too much. Okay, cool. Floor 50 is a little more reasonable. But I did enjoy it. It was a very fun time, just floor 99 is too much. I was really hoping they wouldn't spread it around, but that's fine. I will play this again, but yeah, floor 50. I love Lufia 2, I love the base game. Ancient Cave is a very neat concept. Someday I'll do an actual full Ancient Cave run, like in vanilla. Found Ancient Key. Found Iris Sword. And Shield. And Armor. And Ring. And Jewel. And pot. And tiara. I can't equip those, right? No, I most assuredly cannot. How do I leave? Is it the stairs looking thing? No. Where's the stairs in the NA version, or how do I leave? Yeah, Fry is holy, which is definitely weird. What a fitting end to Shuffletime, too. Let me look this up. Do I have to Providence out? I don't see the exit, actually. Okay. I don't know if there is one. I think I do just have to Providence out, right? Or... I think I do just Providence out. Okay. Light Jewel. Brill Helm. Dragon Ring. And nothing. Lock it down. It's kind of mid. Are you really gonna go through these one at a time, lady? Bang on it. Actually, wait, hold up. I didn't see what you said there. Hold up. Oh, okay. We did it. Wait, this is the SNI client anyway. I'm not playing either game in SNI. So that is Shuffletime 2. Complete. Shuffletime 3 will begin at some point in the future, basically. And Shuffletime 3 is going to be a regular BizHawk shuffler. I don't have the command enabled, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't have it enabled. Okay. CPU Basement Shuffler, do people actually want it? I will on demand. Those games, and only those games, are going to be in Shuffletime Season 3. Super Mario 64, Donkey Kong Country, Ocarina of Time, Super Metroid, Yoshi's Island, Kirby 64, Star Fox 64, and Pokemon Fire Red as a soft challenge run will be a part of Shuffletime Season 3, or Shuffletime 3. This one will start after I have finished Trails in the Sky second chapter. And it will be a normal BizHawk shuffler. And it will go once a week until it is done. Once a week asterisk, you know, barring wanting to just play more Oops All Shuffle Time or filler weeks or whatever. How many stars in SM64? Up to 120. If it's the last game, I'm just gonna finish it. But I also expect even 120 stars. It's not gonna be a very long time, so. It would add brainworms, the good kind, it's true. 0 star. No, I cannot do SVLJs, so no. I cannot do 0 or 1 star. I absolutely cannot. 5 star? No, I think the lowest I would go is 16, but I'm gonna do a 120 star run. Probably. If it's the last game, whatever stars I'm at is gonna be done. But I also expect it to be pretty short, so 120 unless it's last is the answer to that. DKC1 is just going to be a normal playthrough. Ocarina of Time is just gonna be normal. Super Metroid is just gonna be normal. Yoshi's Island, I am not doing any bonus stages. No one can make me. Kirby 64 might be a 100% run. I'm gonna go for 0 too, if nothing else. Star Fox 64 is probably just gonna be a once through. I'm not gonna play every level because I'm really, really bad at Star Fox 64. And Pokemon Fire Red is going to be a normal run, except I have to catch a Pikachu, treat it as if it were my starter, and never evolve it. It cannot leave my party, it cannot evolve. I am not doing a Nuzlocke, I am not doing a Monotype, I am not doing anything else challenge-wise. I just don't want to play Pokemon Yellow, and that is my caveat, so. I am going to take my break a little early here, but that was Shuffletime 2, the NES sequel weirdness, the solo archipelago, the really fun time, even if it was a hot mess and took months of executive dysfunction. I will do another solo archipelago again. But it's going to be marathon style, it's going to be subathon style. I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. Raise money, add games, and yeah, I'm gonna raise money, add games, and then I'm just gonna do it non-stop until it's done every day. Yes, every day, every day. That's also not gonna be for a pretty long time. Maybe next year's birthday party? Who knows? But I'm also not going to add any more duplicate seeds. How does adding games mid-archipelago work? It doesn't. What I do is, before I make the seed, is I set thresholds in like a spreadsheet, and X amount of money, I will just add one when I roll the seed. That's the one advantage shufflers have over solo archipelago or archipelago in general. I can add games to a shuffler. I can do that all day long. But I cannot do that to an archipelago at all. The games are like a gacha system. Got to do pulls until you get a game added. Yeah. I could bring back the wheel spin too. But I'm not going to do any more duplicate. The next solo archipelago I do probably will be birthday party. And no duplicates. That is probably the thing that threw me off the most. Besides Ancient Cave being, well, Ancient Cave. And Yoshi's Island being kind of a mess. I often mixed up what I had and didn't have between seeds that I was playing duplicates of. The Zeldas, the Mystic Quests, less so with Kirby. And Yoshi's Island. I very frequently mixed up what I needed and had and didn't have and had been and had not been. And also, it's kind of lame that I was doing duplicates in the first place. But I was very much padding because I very much did not test all the things I wanted to do. So the next solo is only going to be one seed per game, but I'm also going to add Kingdom Hearts 2, Hollow Knight, Oracle of Ages, Kirby 64, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6. Both of those were supposed to be in, but I just did not test them. Maybe Zelda 1 if there's money involved. But yeah, the next one is probably going to be more games and less dupes. But I have like 3/4 of a year to plan out next year's birthday party and do exactly that, so. Loving a multi-exhibition. How does that make you lame? I mean, I'm putting it on, so that must make me like triple lame. Triple lame burb. But yeah, that's what I'll do next time, but that's gonna be a ways off. I am going to try to shoot for 24 individual games with different settings and stuff. You're doing that acronym. Oh, I'm a smart bird. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. That's right, I'm embarrassed. We're doing 3 minutes of ads. If I do this, is it going to continue to capture it? No. Good. Wait, yes it is. No. 3 minutes of ads are going to play.